Hello. Hello. How you guys doing? Happy Monday. Is it the first? It's the first Monday of 2025. It is the first Monday. That is crazy. It's been a pretty busy first week that technically we're still not even done for 2025. We're still in the first week, at least on days 1 through 7. And but it's been super fun so far. We did just finish Card Fest this past weekend. We have all the deck lists for top 32 on the website right now. I might also get the LCQ list later. I'm not sure if I'll be able to put those on the site, but if I do, I'll let you guys know. Likely won't be making a video, but I will be getting those if I do. Also, shouts to Adam, who reached out to me, was able to get an X2 finish with Betty. That's on the website too, if you guys want to check that out. Fortunately, a lot of his losses did just drop, or losses dropped from the event, so they hit some pretty bad tiebreakers, but that is where we're at. But we do have our purple list that we're going to start off with today. It's Daniel's list, which he went undefeated with, and then in Swiss, and then top 8 finish with it there. And shouts to Daniel. He's from, I guess, my now local area, and he's been playing card games for a long time. Starting out with Dragon Ball as well, and really cool to see him. Well, he topped the the Gen Con Treasure Cup. I think he got like top 8 back in. Let's go on a journey. Let's see. I know that he did well in that one. This is OP07. It's the Friday offline Treasure Cup. Yeah, he got top 8 here with Bonnie. And then I think he topped Coors Pasadena's event as well. Yeah, there he is. Another top 16 there. Also, we had Vincent, who ended up getting second with Star Deck 13 Luffy for this event. They were able to get top 16. I don't know. I just love data. Clearly. A lot of data. So, what do I think about the 10-drop Luffy? The purple one for the deck, I think this is the worst leader to take advantage of that card. I think purple and black Luffy can take advantage of it, and I think that even red-purple Luffy can take advantage of it because they can ramp back up to 10 pretty quickly after losing it all. This leader has a really, really hard time to do so, so I think it's a little bit less good in that case. So, I think 9-drop is just better for what it is. So, there it is. Excuse me. I still have some cough. I feel all right. I don't feel bad, but like there's something stuck in my lungs that just will not come out. So my apologies. I know I've been coughing for pretty much all year, right? All year, but that's just going to continue. I am sorry about that. But we're going to do some purple matches. I know that the rank system was also updated, so we might jump into some games with that if I'm feeling a little bit comfortable with it. But I do like purple Luffy, even though like I'm more of like the red purple Luffy player. This obviously is like a little bit more aggressive leaning, but it still does a lot of hard strong work with what it does. And I haven't really played a lot of purple Luffy too, so you have that too. No voice currently. Dang, sorry to hear that, Jake. I misread that, and for some reason I thought you said you had no voice in the community. I'm like, man, that's such a negative way to start the year. But no, I think it's just some winter cold going on. It's not COVID. I've tested that, but there it is. Yeah, Donut Cam right here. Actually, did it? No, he's right here. Look at this cute guy. Oh yeah. Oh baby, yeah, what a cute boy. I'm happy that he's like, his schedule is being pretty restful during this time when I'm streaming. You don't need Von Clay though. I did make a video. We had 2 top 8s. We had Tyranitar as well. They did not run the card. They among other things, decided to put like Usopp as just like another 4-drop, but also something you can play off Luffy Taro. So I think that's something that's worth being put in the deck and helps balance if you don't have Bon Clay. I think in black and purple Luffy, and I think in red purple Luffy, you need the card, but in purple Luffy, you don't need it. You do kind of need the 9-drop though. 9-drop's really good in it. So anyways, Yeah, let me get it booted up. We'll do some games. We'll probably just do some quick matches, and then we'll see how the rank server will treat me after a couple. So we'll do that. But again, if you guys want any of the deck lists, they are here on the website. And as mentioned, if I'm able to scrounge up enough of the LCQ ones, I'll get one there. Yeah, 9-cost Luffy. Yeah, he's a little bit more needed. If you only have, like, how many do you have? Do you have like 1 or 2? You can replace him with Sanji for like the short term, because I think both these lists are only playing 3, so play 4 Sanji. And I think like replace it with Linlins for any missing, and then just incrementally add them the more you like the deck. But I do know the card's a tad expensive right now. Let's see, One Up Crew for 21 months, first sub of the day. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do appreciate it. Text here. You got 3 Linlin. Cool. Yeah, I think honestly the 9-cost Luffy is a little bit more important between the two. I'm just gonna say OP09 Purple Luffy. All right. Hup. Where is the X? Yeah, I think that's fine. Honestly, I think Purple Luffy is a deck that you can like add money to if you need to. We like going. Do we like going first or second? I think we want to go first, right? Yeah, this is a pretty good going first hand. We do need to find another thing to play off Luffy Taro, but yeah, usually first, yeah. If I can help them, for what it's worth, like I've never declined that, but as someone who's like really into production for this game in general and just coverage, it just seems like what their goals are for their live streams and my goals for the live stream are just different, unfortunately. Which is fine, right? It's their live stream; they get to do what they want. And I do appreciate that every game does get coverage, but I understand like why a lot of people would rather have, you know, a One Piece stream, a Digimon stream, you know, all separate. I just know that this gets exponentially more complicated. So, I don't know. I've offered feedback in the past with generally different. Do we want to? I think we kind of have to, right? Because we can go. I mean, we'll have to anyways, right? But I think people overestimate how much Bandai talks to me. Just one game. For what it's worth, I don't agree with that. If you're having a festival celebrating all of your card games, you better stream all of your card games, right? I know clearly everyone knows One Piece is their most popular game, right? I don't think anyone will be arguing that. But I think we're gonna get Sanji, because as much as Luffy is, but that's honestly that's where their goals separate, right? Like the fact that they want to prioritize promoting all their card games, and I think that's the good move. I really do. So I as someone who like covers all of their card games too, I would want all of them to be represented. Though obviously I know that like if you want to look at like market share, One Piece has their biggest market share. But it's also kind of like the self-fulfilling prophecy where if you only put coverage to One Piece, only One Piece will grow kind of thing. So like it's a balance. I understand like it's not as easy as just like we should stream every game and just end it there. You know what I mean? Oh, they're not attacking with Weevil. Okay, well. I don't. I appreciate the support, but I don't know. I don't know if I'd be the good face of One Piece. I support the game and I want to support it, but I don't. That's a lot of pressure. I want to support the game however I can and however they think it is. So, I for what it's worth, and listen, like obviously I was not there this weekend, and so I had some time to reflect. But I recognize that okay. How do I want to say it? Oh, okay. There's a lot of ways to like approach the community in what Bandai wants, and I'm really lucky to have what I have, and I because everything I do is unofficial, right? To a point. Most of the stuff I do because I love the game and I want to support it, and because of that, like this might be an overhanded way to say it. Bandai really doesn't owe me anything, right? So like I respect, like I'm in a good position where I'm at as is, and it's 100% their game. It's their game. It's their IP. It's their brand. They can do what they want with it. If it's with me, I'd fully support them and help them however I can. But at the same time, I'm just an unofficial guy too. Yeah, I guess they forgot that it doesn't work on Luffy Taro. Not that I think that's a big deal. We can check it out. Oh, okay, that's upsetting. But we can Luffy Taro here. Yeah, just because no one else does what I do doesn't mean it's good. Oh yeah, I'm 100% doing Gundam. I truly think the game is really good. It's the most unique game Bandai's made in a minute. And I played a lot of Hearthstone before diving deeper into Bandai card games. I think the worst card is unfortunately this. Okay. And it plays a lot like Gundam. Yeah. Honestly, if I have any footage on my channel, the only thing I ask for is just a link and mention to the original source. And you don't do it live. If I'm live streaming it, I'd rather you just wait until it's not live. But other than that, you are more than free to reuse my content. Just ask. Not ask. You don't even have to ask. Just just give permission. That's it. Yeah, but I've been doing a lot of Gundam stuff. It's super fun. I really appreciate the game. I think there's a lot of cool things going on with it. Sure. Ooh, that's actually a really good hit. Excuse me. Jinbei into there, into bouncing back that. I don't know if that's going to be enough, though, because we got a lot of attacks coming in next turn. Sure. Oh, we can win next turn. Neat. I mean, I think we can just go for it, right? I'll wait for the ad to be over. I'll let you know. Did I say GG? Yeah, I did. All right. I knew this was going to come up today. So I'm going to say it once. And if you guys want to clip it, you can. But I really don't want to harp on this because honestly, I don't like the situation. You guys can watch it, and it's a little bit inflated because it was on stream. I think if I was to say it like really, like from the top level down, I think the Blackbeard player, they won game 1, Cross won game 2, and then the Blackbeard player lost game 3, if you know what I mean. It was just he through the matchup, which I think was a bit, or through the game a little bit. I think it was not intentional. I think it was a lot of stress. I think it's not documented enough, like how stressful those kind of situations are, and I think it's really disingenuous, the amount of like witch hunting and or amount of like negative attention he's gotten because of it too. So especially because like obviously he's already feeling bad that he lost the game, and then like to have it like double down like that. So I don't really want to give it any more attention than I need to. I think it's pretty brutal and disingenuous for people who are attacking him like they are, and then obviously this is all my opinion. My opinion is that he did not get paid or anything. I think that's really ridiculous. So if that ends up being wrong, I will apologize, but I think it's a high pressure situation. He wasn't able to play at 100%, and it showed. So I think that's something that's really all I'm going to say about it. I'm not going to talk about it any more than I have to, but I think the worst thing about it is how many people are harping him on it, and I think that's really unfair and disingenuous for it. So yeah, I think people are just trying to get attention, and it's at the sake of his well-being and his mentality, which really stinks. So I just don't think so I'm not going to talk about it again. I really don't. I just want to play card games, right? I want to play card games. I want other people to play card games. I think I have a backlog of content to prove that I really don't care about the drama and existential stuff outside of that. And so I really don't want to focus on it. And I think that kind of stuff is really negative and hurts people. So that's my opinion. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. So any other talk I'll just ignore for the day. So that's my opinion on it. So if it does end up being if for whatever reason, if that's not true, I'll walk it back. But based on my current belief of both players and evidence and everything else, I don't think anything happened besides him just getting nervous. So if you guys want that kind of content, there's other channels you guys can enjoy. But we're just going to be playing some Purple Luffy today, which we're 1-0 though, baby. Woo! Let's get to it. Oh, Marco. A true king. We have our Luffy, which is generally enough for us just to keep. When is the did Jonas get a bonus? He didn't. He gets to stay on the team. No. I was really proud of Jonas. I think a lot of people, including myself, thought that it was top 3 went to Worlds, because that's what it was for Dallas. So it's a little bit upsetting that it was only top 2 for this one. But jokes aside, yeah, Jonas will get a little extra something. Besides just my appreciation for all his hard work. Man, we are not seeing our best cards, but we're seeing some cards. I think we play Nico Robin here. If they have the answer to it, we just give it to him. Yeah, the announcers kept saying it, right? Yeah, right? They also thought top 16 was best of 1. So, I don't know. IDK. I'm not... How am I to say? I thought someone else won the booster box finals live on camera, right? everything's not easy. So I think it was upsetting for me though, because I'm like, oh, he made it, and then to know that he did not make it was a little upsetting, and obviously for him. But I'm actually going to be seeing Jonas in the near this month later, because I don't live in Arizona anymore. But I'm super happy for his performance, and he should be too. I hope he is as well. All right, do we top deck into the answer? Kinda. I think we just play Sanji. Even though that they can have like a bit of an easy way to remove this. But then next turn we can... go there. I think my thing with Purple Luffy is that it's more aggressive leaning than I like. I'm usually more like a value deck, and this deck just wants to kind of go fast and ramp fast. So that's a little bit tough for this deck in general. But I think Purple has like a lot of great tools right now. Do not have any 2Ks in hand? Hold up. That's kind of bad. Yeah, Jonas is incredibly kind. There's a lot of reasons why him and I get along, I feel like. And I'm really happy he chooses to associate himself with me. Red Rock. I'm kind of happy to get out of this. I want to use my leader effect with Onami, even though Onami can... Oh, okay. I know this is just going to get removed immediately, but here we go. Red Rock, though. You can try the 10-drop tech if you want. I think if you play it like one copy. I mentioned it earlier, but I think it's just better in every other Purple Luffy than this one. Yeah, this is where I'll show it off like real quick too. This is Daniel's list. He got top 8, which is also top 10, but was undefeated in Swiss as well. All right, we're getting rid of the Luffy. That's fair. I'll take this out. Ooh. Yeah, we start with... Yeah, I think 2 6s are just better. Worst card in our hand is Likely Law. Ooh, okay. And we're finding more Luffy Taros than things to play with it. Yeah, I think unironically, Jonas is still in a really good spot. 3rd place is a fantastic finish. So I think he should be very proud. Let's see. Also, I think I missed it, but just in case I didn't, I've been talking to chat a lot. Kitty Huffing and Kriar, thank you for the 14 months and 18 months respectively. I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys very, very much. Oh boy. Oh geez. We're gonna keep drawing though? Oh, okay. Nice. Maybe I should have kept 2 open. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Marco. I did a bit of testing with Marco last week. Ben Beckman is a really good card for us. I think it helps the deck quite a lot in a lot of situations. Oh, they're going for game? Sure. Sure. Yeah, GG. Yeah, just because Sangoro was able to survive for so long. I know that I think there's at least one that was X3. I know one got top 128. I wasn't able to find that many doing well. But at least I don't think anyone was X2. I think there are a good amount of X3s though. I don't think we're gonna get the data for the leader breakdown, which I normally like to get, but it's very difficult to get that consistently, and I don't think I'm gonna get it this time. Also, again, if you guys want to see the deck list, it's right here. And then also, if you go to my website, it is Daniel's. This is the one we're starting with. We're probably going to look at Tyranitar's list a little bit more too, which is this one here. Oh, there it is. They're going first, so we're going to lose. I think we need to like search for 4 cost, even though like these 5 costs are kind of nice. Yeah, this might be okay. I would likely play this for 4. Oh, yeah. Specifically with this on the board. Ugh, what a stupidly good start. That was... No, that wasn't blind. They put that there. Yeah, I think we need to... I think putting this down first helps us out a lot. Okay, that was blind. It is a little bit scary to be at this much Dom. Or this much life. I think it really just depends on if we see... And we don't get the draw here, which is a little bit unfortunate. Fun. Next turn we're going to 9. Yeah, this matchup's really really tough. We just need to see 9 drop. Yeah, alright. We technically have a blocker, which is nice. We need Lin Lin. If we don't see Lin Lin, we lose. Yeah, I honestly think if I was to play this deck more competitively, I'd put like 3 or 4 copies of Lin Lin. This would be 4 plus 57. That's pretty good for not Lin Lin things. Yeah, I don't. If they had perfume, they would have used it way earlier. So we have to just like hope they never see it. That that hurts. Though if we get a rush card off the top and our Sanji lives, we can get there. A blocker would be really nice. A blocker would be really nice. Okay, well, we technically got one. And we don't have enough Dawn for that, so... There it is. There's the blocker. And there's her perfume. That's very funny. Yeah, if we had Rush Sanji, we would have won the game. Yeah. So I think there was an out for us, but we just didn't see it. Yeah, I'll do a rematch. That was good. I would like to go first, though. Not with this hand. At least we get to do something turn 1. Yeah, Zoro's our good hit, right? Yep. And then we can, like, Bond Clay afterwards, and then we can play Luffy and Zoro. Or do we just play Zoro? We might play Zoro first. Let's go from 3 to 4. No, we need to... Yeah, so we don't have to, like, lose another of our life. Sanji. Jinbei and Daboa. Crazy. So good. Ooh, another Zoro? That's kind of nice. Do we want to bully this now? Yeah. Probably best card is Uso. Actually, another Luffy Taro next turn. Actually, kind of nuts. Sure. I'm gonna take one of these no matter what, right? I guess Songoro. I'm gonna run out of room on my board pretty soon. Let's see. Yeah, Maddie, thank you for the sub. 4 months. And then yeah, sure. Buggy. Sure. We have so much counter in our hand, I don't really care. Yeah, so far so good. Five, you want to put kid? I can see that. Though we don't usually get to 5. It's only if we go second, which we don't want to do. Oh, okay. Jeezo. All right, you removed him. Actually, do we save him? Maybe. Yeah, I'm not too upset about saving him there. Do we just go for boards so they can't lose? Or we can't lose? Doesn't seem terrible. I think we're 2-1. This Dofi's been our only loss. Yeah, we get our good card. And we have our go for game card. Sure, I don't care. Dwarf Commander for almost 4 whole years. How you doing, man? It's been a minute. I hope you are doing well. Yeah, sure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We might actually lose. They might just be able to go for game because we drew all of our bricks that we were hoping to find later. All right, they got perfume. Perfume with teach actually means that they get a bit of a boost. So they can do 7 and 8. If they want to go for game. Do we go for game? I think we have to, right? Oh yeah, they saw that way late. All right, you can do game 3. What counters Dofi at the minute? Dofi has its fair share of really bad matchups. The issue is that the decks that counter it are really only good into Dofi itself. You know what I mean? This hand's pretty okay. Yeah, Anel's one of them. Rob Lucci, I think, has a generally evenish positive in Rob Lucci's favor. The double ramp would be kind of nice. That card not existing anymore would be very nice. If we want to take the life. All right. Yeah, Bonnie as well. Oh man. When we had the counterplay. Damn it. Upsetting. Ugh. Alright, we simply lose, right? There's like, what are we supposed to do? What are we supposed to do? And we still didn't draw any 2Ks, so and we still haven't drawn any 2Ks. Yeah, we just lose, right? Like what's our actual counterplay? Brutal. Their puddings are super good. They're cheating. Their puddings are too good. Don't play another one. Okay. Oh boy. Worth counting that last hit. Yeah. Agreed. Please stop playing. All right. Oh, this is actually kind of good. Gross. Sure. Yeah, we just lose. Okay, hold up. Never mind. Well, no, yeah. Yeah, and they still have 3K in hand. Yeah, that I think there's no way for Purple Luffy to counter out that. That seemed like a really losing matchup for us on that one. All right, what would I change with this build? Sorry, this is the build we were playing just now. How many 2Ks are running? 12, which is quite a lot. Honestly, I think +1/1 of these. Nico's fine. I don't think I play Kid as much as I would like to. And maybe like one less Onami, I guess. Seeing this on curve feels really good. I think this card is just needed for like the purple, like the Dofi matchup. Just being able to stabilize with that is really nice. I do kind of like the Bond Clays though. I do think the card is kind of needed. Look at the Frankie. Yeah, it's just an extra. It's a searchable 2K that you can use for Rush sometimes. It's very bad Rush. Yeah, I would never. I've never played this card. Like had it hit the board. Yeah, because he's only good going second. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I still do like Bond Clay. I think Bond Clay, if we're able to go first, like just being able to get to 7 on the next turn is really good against specifically Doflamingo without having to take a card from our life. Because otherwise we have to take life twice, right? Starting to think Queen over Kid. I could see that too. The draw is really nice. Let me play like one or two more games before I'll switch up my own personal build based off my experience. I do think that purple Luffy, there's never going to be 100% best list for it. Ugh, I start like worst matchup. It's definitely something that you just play. You know, you get better as you just make it your own kind of thing. Yeah, like Kid is better early game, Queen is better late game. They always have the Betty turn 1. Yeah, I'll change up the deck a little bit. I don't know how I feel about the 2-drop Nico Robin. I appreciate that it's a searchable blocker that we can play for cheap. But I don't know. Alright, let's see if we lose the game immediately. Oh, they're thinking we lose the game immediately. Dang it. I hate that. I hate that we've already lost the game. Do we want... Gross. Yeah, 2K. This is gonna be, yeah, we get out of these and then take the 8K. All right. So what now? Honestly, like, I think the best play is to just clear board. And do we want Bon Quay to do that? We can... I think playing Zoro Juro to find another card. Another 2K. I mean, just go 8 into 5. Likely good enough. And we just don't use our life effect. Yeah, I can use Sanji, but I don't like. Look, they had counter for it. I don't think it was the right play. I think the play we did was better. We can use Sanji next turn. And we'd have to take a card from our life to do that, and it wouldn't have cleared it. Yeah, I think this is just better. And now we get like an easy like knowledge that we get to clear their board. Also, unironically, we could just win next turn. It's going to be 7, 8, 8. So I guess get out of the 7 while we can. That card's good, but in other circumstances. That card is also good. All right. I mean, we could win. 5, 7, 7, or 5, 6, 7, 7 can win us the game. But we can also just do this, this, this. Worst card in our hand is probably the 7-cost Luffy now. And there. Let's see if they found Dragon. That card's pretty good. But I think doing that kind of lost them the game. Yeah, I think that was the best way to do that turn. Just do 5, 6, 6. If they counter wrong, we can just win immediately with Sanji, and then we just force them in a pretty bad position. Now we just can't lose next turn. Like, there's no functional way for us to lose. And we still have Sanji and Uso Hachi open to us, and the fact that we still have Gum Gum. We'll just block with Onami while we can. Oh, we have a blocker, huh? A blocker, huh? Hey, look, I know that card has no counter. Yeah, I think this is a format where it might just be my personal playstyle too. I don't like super like aggressive decks in that way. I think the better way is to just I like the amount of like mid to late game value we can get. Sure. I like being able to interact. We're going first, so we can go into Zoro. Sure. So I'll probably change my build after this. There's the Gum Gum. I think Sanji's just better than Luffy. I don't want to attack them early either, because that just gives them chances for more value. using the effect. Yeah, I can do an easy 2K here. And another easy 2K here. All right. So I could like use a life. Yeah, I think this is worth it. Nice. And we'll just end from there. Next turn I might actually be playing Luffy Taro into... Ooh. That's a little scary. Luffy Taro into Nico Robin. Okay, won't be doing that now. Goodbye, Nico Robin. I wish I had something better to play off Luffy, but it's probably fine that we don't. And if they block this, I think we actually use leader effect and play out Luffy. Oh, they don't. Yeah, gross. Yeah. I think I missed out on a Dawn somewhere. That's fine, though. They could use, like, Koala to get rid of the blocker. We're currently at 8 Dawn. I think I want 4 of the 7 cost Sanjis, though. I think those are really good into matchups where you need the removal early. I've been really liking 7 cost Sanji in my red-purple Luffy list, too. I haven't tried a lot of the Shanks matchups, so I wouldn't be able to know outright. I'd have to try it out. Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. That's strong for them. Oh, they're going for board. Interesting. That's fine. You were just better players. That's funny. No, don't punish me. No. Not like this. They have 2K, 1K? All right. Phew. All right. That game could have ended kind of scary. Excuse me. Yo, yeah, Deckless came out. Yeah, they came out. What, 4 hours ago? I don't know. Any keen watchers of the Eggman Events YouTube channel, which is just my own. Yeah, I try to get them out by 7 a.m. PST, the Monday after the event. That's 9 times out of 10. If I have the list, they'll be then. So yeah, they've been on the website for a while now, for a couple hours. So, all right. No worries, not at all. I appreciate you checking it out. All right, changes I would make. Changes I would make to this. We got a little bit bold with some of our changes. This card's never come up. Excuse me. That card's never come up. I do like 4 of this, 4 of this. I kind of want to go 4 Lin Lin, to be honest. Maybe this is my playstyle change. And I kind of want another Bond Clay, and we'll put another kid. We'll try it like this. I asked for them from players. I collect them myself. Bandai did not give them to me. Bandai rarely gives them to me. Just self-collected. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, I think yeah, it's obviously like it's like a backup 4-drop we can play sometimes. But I'm want to try this build a bit. Yeah, let's try this build. All right, let's see. Excuse me. Man, my cough's only bad when I talk, which is bad when I do a live stream where I talk. Let's see how good the ranked servers are treating me today. Let's try some ranked games. Oh, also, I don't know why I missed this. So real quick, all of our subs today, we've gone One Up Crew, Kitty Huffing, Kriar, also House of Misplays, Matty Patty, Dwarf Commander, and Big J. Thank you guys very much for the 7 subs, respectively. I'm sorry I missed that previous one. My deepest apologies. Hopefully it made the noise. I didn't hear it for some of them. I know Dwarf Commander, I saw you since you are almost at the full 4 years. You get your silver dice. I think you get silver dice. Yeah, silver dice. So my apologies though for not seeing that immediately. That's on me. All right, yeah, the ranks, I know the ranks did restart as well. Also, CJ. All right, see, perfect time to sub is when I'm already behind on finding people. Thank you very much. Do appreciate it. Sage, any chance you're getting the leader breakdown for the whole event? Very unlikely. That kind of information I need to get from Bandai, and I don't think I'm getting it. If I do, it's a welcome surprise. That information's really hard to get, and even when I do get it, sometimes it's not very organized, and it's difficult to effectively show that. Uh-oh. I didn't change leaders, decks. Actually, I did, because I saved it as the same one. Oh, the Shanks matchup. All right. But we're going second, which is going to be a little bit tougher for us. But yeah, unlikely, unfortunately. Unlikely. But I think I had this conversation with someone else. We're going second, so we can play Useless Kid, which is actually kind of nice. Yeah, why not keep this? I had this conversation with someone else earlier this week. Generally, more times than not, any deck list that I get are self gotten. They, as in, like, I don't. I think a lot of people think I just get like an Excel document from Bandai, and sometimes I do, but by and large, I do not. By and large, and it's not even from Bandai. It's dependent on the tournament organizer for it. So sometimes I get the information, sometimes I don't. A lot of it I have to accrue myself, though. Which Shanks build? I'm not sure. I might have to do another Shanks testing session. Yeah, there's just like not a standard for deck lists like that. They've been more standardized with TCG Plus, so it's been getting a little bit better. Because everyone's using TCG Plus. Okay, all right. You get the damage, but it's not as. I think a lot of people think that I just get the list for free in my inbox, and then I just make the videos. And that is strictly not true. There's a lot more that goes into it. Let's see, Samuel, newer player, have hit like a plateau and getting better. Any tips? My biggest tip whenever I have that question is I recommend testing with people who let you step back. So like kind of identifying where you have to make like an actual decision and like a 50-50 of playing like A card or B card. I'd recommend like being able to like tell your opponent, like, and it has to be like a more casual setting, obviously, but like saying, hey, this is a 6K or less. Oop. There's 2K. Play this. Use this effect. We're going to 9 next turn. We have all these Linlins. I don't think we need those as much. I think we'd rather get a 2K. Start attack with this because they can just block with Lucky Roo. But yeah, I think, sorry, I got sidetracked. Excuse me. Yeah, just get to these situations where you can identify where you make a decision, and then when you've got to the other side, go back in time and say, okay, if I played this card, how would it have been differently, right? What is the change from me doing that? I think that gets a lot of value, and it's a little bit underrated. Where I think it's very key to figure out where your decision points are and where you could have done something a little bit differently. Yeah, I've been around Bandai for a long time, and I do think it gets incrementally better. I think TCG Plus is a really good tool when it's finalized as a. I don't think we need this as much. Okay, all right, we found all of our Linlins. That's cool. They're going to 9 next turn. Yeah, it in a perfect world, it's gonna get better as time goes on. But we just have to get there. So it's getting better. But I'm just used to little to no support on like the tournament side of, or like data side, and it's been nice to see it grow a little bit and get easier. What about decks that have a lot of decisions? That one you just have to grind out a lot of games, I feel like. All right, Lucky Roo. Okay. Dang, they. Yeah, I don't need to heal right now. What was I saying? Where I'm getting distracted. Yeah, I don't know. I think something that I like about One Piece is there's a lot more like skill expression compared to other games I've played, which is really cool. Uh, yeah, 1K save. Um, what do I want to do? I mean, I could go for game right now, right? Which is a little bit terrifying, but like, why not? We'll start with 7. Guess we should have gone 8s. That's fine. Just see what they do from here. Yeah, I'm the data guy. It's rough. Yeah, in another world, in another lifetime, I was a computer engineer for a large aviation based company. So I did a lot of data based off that. So it's not super manual. It there I've been able to implement some implementations, and with it being like TCG Plus, if I get a TCG Plus thing, I can now automatically export it to my own website, which is really nice. Shouts to Chippy for implementing that. Chippy also does a lot of the data optimization stuff, which is very very key. Which is a key to the success. If they have another Shanks, we might lose. If they don't, we might win. No. No. I don't care. Eh. You guys can probably find it if you want, but I won't. I won't spoil where I used to work. Oh, that's like the best card for us. 9 and then 12, which we can get to 9. And we just get out of this one as is, right? No reason to chance it. Because then they'll go into our board, but then we have like one more. Yeah. And yeah. And then they can get rid of my Linlin, I suppose. But then that's going to be pretty tough for them to not lose next turn. Samuel, thank you for the sub too. Appreciate it. Oh, there is supposed to be music. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I reached the end of my playlist. Apparently I turned off repeat. All right. We'll start with 8 because that means that they have to give me 2 cards still, even with leader effect. Which, unless they have all 2Ks, yeah. No GG. That's crazy. Yeah, music's back. But yeah, so here's for people who care. The reason that data is so like it's non-trivial is because in years past, the way that I get data is so inconsistent. If there was like a really consistent format on how, when, if I get data, that makes it a lot easier. But every tournament organizer does it differently, and that's changed it. But with TCG Plus, that's streamlined and standardized it a little bit, which is really nice. So that's helped me out for the last couple months as people switch to that. Meaning if we have TCG Plus standardized fully in this year, which I think is the goal for Bandai. I know some people don't like the app, but I honestly think it's come a long way. If I get that data exported from that more often, then that makes it way easier for me to do optimization. The biggest issue was just people would be submitting deck lists with pictures or with like different text exports and everything, and that just doesn't fly. I just can't do that. That makes it just impossible to have any optimization. Let's see. We want to go first, I think, still. Yep, sure. Sure. Yeah, I think like the tempo for this is different. I think the one thing that people don't recognize either is like sometimes like it is like luck depending on like the last couple life if they have a 2K in there or not. But like figuring out the situations where you can go face and everything else, I think is really strong. Yeah, Union Arena should be coming out later this week. That one was a little bit harder to track. Cosmic should be helping me with it. I don't think they're going to let me use my Luffy effect, right? So would I rather just... I think Sanji's just better. I don't think they're going to let us play Luffy next to... They're going to discard a card. What were the finals? I believe it was Renji Rush versus Blue Sukuna with more of the Nanami engine. Yeah. I have some of the data. I'm just waiting to have all of it before I make it. But I do appreciate it. I think we go 5, 6. And then also 2. They can spend time getting rid of this, but I don't really care about it. So I am trying to get like a system where I've seen it on other websites where it's just like like a table of like decks. So I'm trying to get that implemented on the site. It's just been a little bit slow with the holidays and Card Fest and stuff. For OP, why did you choose Zoro? Unless they have a way to get rid of it. Otherwise, that was a mistake. For Union Arena, I think for One Piece it's up in the air. For Union Arena, I think a Japanese player is probably gonna win the Union Arena one, based off of numbers, but then also how a little bit, I think, like unfairly skewed it is for. Oh, they let me do my thing. Appreciate it. Do we attack here? I think we do. I think we play Zoro while we can. Just more of these. You're going to 8? I don't know for One Piece. I don't think they've said what format it's going to be. I think it's right around when OP10 would be releasing for North America. So I wouldn't be surprised if that's the format that they choose. Oh, they're just straight losing, right? Sure. So they only have one blocker. Yeah, just math. Yeah, I think, honestly, I have no information. And kind of like the same thing as mentioned earlier, I think people think I talk to Bandai way more than I do. It is sparingly. It is very sparingly. But I would expect either at the One Piece day that they just announced or at Worlds, they're going to be... I hope there's a unification at the end of the day. I hope there will be. I think that they're trying to aim for that. I think it's a lot of work, but besides Battle Spirits and Union Arena, which are not on the same, not caught up for separate reasons. One, Battle Spirit Saga is a separate game entirely, and Battle Spirits has been a game that's been alive and healthy in Japan for over 20 years. And then Union Arena, we're not going to get the same decks and IPs at the same time because of licensing issues, is my understanding. But like Fusion World is caught up. There's also and Dragon Ball Masters is literally not out in Japan. They did not release that game in that area. So Fusion World's at the same time. Digimon's caught up. Gundam's going to be a worldwide release. So I think it really does seem like they're moving all their games to a worldwide release. So I think that's good. You have a feeling that it's not going to do well? I think it's been doing really well, to be honest. I think honestly, it's doing better than I thought it would do. Not that I thought it would be doing poorly, but I think people are really liking it. It just depends if they're going to announce any events in the next little bit for larger sizes. If that exists, then the game's going to be good. It's just I think Union Arena's, compared to other card games that they release, is probably one of their weaker from like a strict hardcore competitive sense. I think the rest of the card it's probably like the bottom of the totem pole, which isn't saying too much because I think all the games that Bandai makes are very competitive in their own ways. But because it's the least competitive of the games that they support right now, it's harder for them to make events that are larger than like their big store events kind of thing. So I don't think they went into making that game expecting it to have a lot of like competitive circuits, which their other games support kind of thing. But that's just my opinion. I think from like a sales and interest point, it's really good. So, which I think is better than they thought. I enjoy the game more than I thought I would. But I don't think I'm going to continue buying every set as much as I can. For the first, I bought like 8 sets, or 8 boxes for each set moving up to Code Geass. And I did Code Geass because I really actually like the anime. Moving forward, unless it's something that I really like or there's a deck I really want to play, I likely won't be buying as many for myself. But I will still support and do tournaments moving forward. I definitely want to do that. Tips for a new Marco player? Honestly, just grind out a lot of matches. Find out spots when you can... Marco's a really complex deck, and I think it's only a little bit harder in OP09 than when it was in OP08. My best advice is to just grind out a lot of advantage. Like, find out like where you're getting the most advantage. Try to get to the late game with a high life total. Even if you're like 2 or 3 cards in hand, you get so much removal in the late game that they're really only able to pressure like with 1 or 2 attacks every turn. So if you're at like 3 life, you never feel like you're in trouble, because even if both like 2 hits get into you, you're still at 1 health and you're still kind of healthy for it. So that's my advice for anyone trying out the deck. I think it does reward committing to the deck fully and finding situations where you get the plus. I do think Blackbeard's a really hard matchup for us. I think Shanks is a winnable matchup for us. Dofi is a winnable matchup for us. Rob Lucci is a little bit negative. And you can definitely tack into doing well into BY. And I think BY is like a little bit worse right now than where it was. So I do think that there's... Ben Beckman's a really good ad for the deck too. Helps it out a lot. I do have... I don't know if I posted it on my website. I don't think I did. I think I got lazy. But I made a... I think it's in here though. I'm currently also queuing for a match for anyone curious why we're just hanging out. Where's my Marco? Here's my current build. Also, did I save it? Let me see. I did. Wow, look at that. All right. This is a new feature that I don't even utilize all the time. You can save decks in any game. So here's my OP09 Marco list. Honestly, I think this list is pretty good. I know we're not playing any events, and if I was to add any events, I'd probably be leaning more towards Red Rock compared to anything else. I think Red Rock's a little bit better for us in this meta compared to Gravity Blade, because it does give us a chance against against Blackbeard. But this is the list I was playing the other day, and it was honestly a lot of fun. I know we're still using like the 2-drop Emporio engine, and if you don't like that as much, you can change it. But that's what I've been playing. All right, I'm gonna exit the rank sim and hard reset it. It is less happy with me now. Yeah, One Punch Man's gonna be really cool. It's cool that they from my point of view, it's a bit of a nightmare because there's just so many different sets releasing at different times. But from the sense of like One Punch Man being a universally or a worldwide release at the same time, I think it's really cool that they're doing that kind of stuff, and it's not strictly we're behind the meta from Japan. We get our own different metas, which is cool. Even though like it's less of like, oh, this new deck comes in and replaces other ones, hard out, because the deck building is a bit restrictive, but I do think it's really cool. Yeah, but Saitama looks really fun. Yeah, and Chris, I think Union Arena didn't get a release from there because of... I'm always going to blame licensing. I've never had any hard confirmation for it, and it could be a different reason, but my understanding, my guess understanding is that the licensing was so tricky to do for Europe, for all of these different IPs. I'm sure it was already a headache for North America as is, that they just didn't bother with it. So we'll see if it gets a release. I would say personally, based on my impressions, I would rather have Gundam than Union Arena. So the fact that Gundam's getting released there is probably for the best. But I totally understand. I think we still want to go first every time, right? Yeah. Even though we don't get like an attack on this first swing. And we have 2 chances to find 7-drop Luffy Taro. Alright, whiff number 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, I really want to support any game I cover. I like to support. So it's Union Arena's made it a little bit difficult because they do release a lot of sets very quickly. Next turn we're going to 7 and we go to 9 afterwards, but we have a 9-drop. But being able to ramp into Luffy like that is probably pretty good. Yeah, if we're not finding 7 costs, we're gonna play 9 costs instead. See. I will say I am moving back into doing a little bit more Digimon stuff. I'm really excited about the global release of BT20. I haven't like dropped support for it. Like I keep it up to date as much as I can on my website and stuff. But there's that. Marvel Rival stream when? I'm not gonna say never. But I'm not gonna say yeah, 9 cost. Yeah. I guess I should have done like 7-7. Yeah, it was really cool to see Moomin get 2nd place. I know he's been super committed to the game forever. So. But with EX8 releasing for Digimon this Friday, I'm planning on doing a, they're at 6? I don't think they can remove this Songoro. But I think it's better to do an 8, so they have to take it and play Zorojuro. And then next turn we can play 9-drop Luffy. They have to, yeah, they have some weird numbers they have to contend with. Yeah. Well, you could play it for not like super free, but like there's ways to play that game on a budget. I think that game's gonna be really fun though. I really do. But we'll see. Obviously, it's just been with like the beta stuff. Oh, okay. They're going to 8, 8 next turn. Sure. Ooh, Lin for later. Since we have Lin the next turn, the 6K is going to be more impactful. And we have so many cards in hand. That's a little crazy. Let's see, that half-breed with the raid, thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you went to Card Fest, but if you did, I hope you had a good time. Oh, okay. Interesting. So they're going to 8. If they have Dragon, we're a little bit punished, but if they don't, we're fine. They likely just have Shanks, right? I don't think I need this. Or Silvers. Okay, Silvers is a little bit upsetting. Worst card in our hand is likely this. I think Songoro's gonna hit the board. Oh, they're not playing 9-drop? Okay, good knowledge. Or 10-drop. They're playing Silvers, which is fine for us. And that, okay. I think we play this again. I don't know if we give them another life, though. I think we do. Worst card in our hand is now Luffy Taro. We gain a life. Do we give them this back? Yeah, I think so. And block with the Lucky Roo. Oh no. Okay. Interesting. I think at this point you're supposed to block with the Lucky Roo. Because, you can just lose next turn to Sanji or Usopp. Sure. Okay, another giant. Worst card in our hand is, I guess, technically this. And another 1k here. Alright, I'd be surprised if we don't get this, so I think we can go for game. Start with an 8. Go with another 8. Seven. 5. And 11. GG's. We did reset the rank, so we're at bottom rank right now. So it's not like we're on like high rank, but I've been really enjoying Purple Luffy. I do like the slightly more control version of it, like laid back a little bit. Because obviously we didn't see our 7-drop Luffy on curve, but we didn't feel bad about it, which is nice. I think the only thing I would consider is maybe adding a 0 cost or 2, like the Gum Red Rock, not Red Rock. No, that's the Marco list we were looking at earlier. Oh, oops. Oops. I went back over the wrong deck. That's okay. Because you can go over here. You can go deck editor. You can open up your list. Also, the Corgi boy is deciding to be asocial. He's not a tennis ball. So I will remove the puppy cam for now. If he comes back, I'll come back. You can just load purple Luffy, copy deck list to clipboard, and then you go back to Eggman events. And then you go here and you hit import and you paste it, and there it is. You do not know how much time, effort, and just general finagling I had to do to get to this. It is such a nice thing that we get to do as a community. Is just have a standardized format for input output data. I will not be in Mexico. I will not. I will not be in California either, but I will not be in Mexico. I don't have an invite. People always assume I have invites, which I think is fair. But any regionals I play in, I usually decide to cast instead. Whether or not there's a Bandai budget for it. I always want to make sure that that content exists. Let's see. But yeah, this is the list right now. I would kind of want a third copy of this because sometimes this does win us the game, but it's super searchable with Law and Zoro, so I think it's fine at 2 copies. I think Lin at 4 is really good in the deck, and maybe adding like a 0 cost copy or 2. Yeah, can you how to import from Eggman events to Sim? Yes, I can show you right now. So you press this export button. You go export text. You press this copy right here. You go to the sim. I'm going to go over here. I'm just going to I mean, it's harder to say. Here, I'll just go back to lobby. You just press the import deck from clipboard, and there it is. And then you can save it here. So it's the same text standard that they use. They have import export. So Batsu and I have a similarity for it to it. Not to get political, I'm more of a burrito fan, and mostly because I like rice more. So burritos, on average, have rice more often. I really like rice. Rice is a really good food. I'm a big fan of it. Probably too big of a fan of it. So burritos are nicer, even though I do respect they have more carbs. I also like wheat shells wheat over corn shells. I don't like corn shells as much. Hopefully that will not hurt me in my midterm elections. Yeah. Try to keep his... I might do like a video going over like all the features on Eggman events, because I know it's not always clear. Like, you guys might not know, like, there's alt arts. They don't get saved, but you can see the images by pressing the little star button. The Your Decks thing has been new. Oh, I just deleted my deck again. Whoops. But I should be able to. I think it's still on my clipboard. Here, before I forget, let me just do that right now. Let me just go to save deck. OP09, purple Luffy. And that way I can just go here, and here it is. Bam. Crazy. We're going to have this be by title moving forward. This was just the first implementation for it. But this is also only on local browsers, so if you use it on your computer and then you go on your phone, you won't have it. I don't like having cloud data for this kind of stuff. I just want this kind of as low to the ground as I can. But so that's just kind of the idea for it. But we do want to, in case you also don't know or aren't interested, but just in case you are, the way that the Sims stores it is on a text file. So we do want to do like imports and exports and support that text file too. So that way you can like save it cleanly on your desktop and then just load it afterwards. Is the site at one point to also support Gundam? You mean currently, like it currently does support Gundam? Yes. yes. Do you know if when Star Deck 21? Likely by Friday. Because all the Star Deck 21... Did Star Deck 21 come out already? In Japan? If it's already out in Japan, oh yeah, it came out last. Okay, yeah, they're just too busy. Okay. The unicorn. I love this card, even though it's not super great. I like this card a lot. I think it's really cool. I think we need more cards to support the Bonager stuff. But it's a fun late game card. Like there's so little draw and cycle in the beta set that it's kind of nice. But yeah, Star Trek 21 will be out soon. Well, when does EBO2 release? February? No, end of January. All right. So when that fully gets released in Japan, we'll update the website. But we already have OP10. Promos are always hard to get down pat, but I think we're mostly caught up for those, at least for North America. And yeah, we'll add EBO2 by the end of the month as well. Yeah, for Japanese, yeah. But yeah, also since we were asking, also I think I have to hard reset the searcher. If you guys go to, we do support proxies as well. Actually, do I have any? All right, I don't have any Gundam decks built. My bad, not on here. But I do have. Let's see, what's my favorite deck? It's probably the blue and white Strike Gundam. Yeah. This is my favorite deck. You can export this as a proxy by going proxies, and then it will build it, and then you can just, it's a printable PDF. Because I know a lot of people want to play, and they don't have access to it. Also, probably tomorrow or the day afterwards, I'll be doing there's a tabletop sim that's really good right now that I'll do a little tutorial video for people who want to set that up. So, all right, let me reset my my ranked bounty client and try and do another game. Honestly, all right, real quick. If you guys don't have access to a printer, just go to not, I'm not sponsored, but go to any like office supply store. Like this, like for real. To print out this, to print this out, how many pages is this? Like 9? 8? 6? 7? 6. To print this out, it's 6 color copies. It's like $4. You can just go to a printer. They'll print it for you. I generally just do like standard paper, and then I do like the thing where I put a card backwards in the sleeve and then put it in front of it. So that's helpful. Also, if you guys want if you go to Build Gundam Structure Decks proxy page, this is a link for 4 copies of every card that's in the beta. Yeah, I think UPS can too. But this is already a built deck list, so which you can also find right here on the staff deck list page. So you can get 4 copies of every card in the game as a proxy, and I don't know how many pages this is quite a bit. This is a couple more pages, but so it's a little bit more of a commitment. But it is 24 pages, which should be less than $20. Like a color copy page should be like 60 cents or something. It should be less than $1. So if you're paying more than $1, get a new guy. All right. But I have a printer, but for like larger batches like this, I just go to a print service, which is nice because there's actually one pretty close to me. So that's been nice to be able to go there. So anyways, if you guys can't tell, I can talk a lot about card games, and I do talk a lot about card games. And I, in the nicest way possible, all the tools that you guys get are tools that I want, and then I just share it with you guys. I'm like, this should exist, so here it is. Here's a deck builder. Done. You want proxies? Done. You want import-export structure? Done. I don't think we've gone law yet, and yeah, who knows when we get buggy. Maybe we get buggy at One Piece Day. Maybe that's when they're planning on releasing it. Don't blame me if they don't do it. I have literally no idea. All right. All right. We'll go back into the queue. We'll see if we find another match. So far, I've been liking this build. I think this is a pretty strong build. I think we've only lost to Dopey today. I believe that's the case. Hoping they announce Naruto. As much as I like Naruto and as much as I like TCGs, I'm okay with them taking a little bit of a break after Gundam. There's so much going on. I haven't formally announced it either, but I might just be I don't know if I can support BSS and Masters anymore. It's been just so much. Oh, okay, they canceled the match. I was just about to jump in. Also, Jay Huron with the 2 months of Prime. Thank you for content, YouTube fan. Remember, jump here once a month for your Prime sub. Well, thank you very much. Not required, but is appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I have nothing but what's the word? It's not pity. It's not envy. Remorse? I don't know. Masters is what really got me into content creation and everything, and I owe a lot to that card game, especially because I don't think people really kind of recognize like how bare bones the development team and everything, and if Masters wasn't a success, we wouldn't have the One Piece card game. I think there's just so much that's attributed to because Masters was such a good foundation for Bandai as a game. It's been tough to see it just kind of entering its twilight years a little bit. I'm not gonna say it's dead, but you know the data's where it's at, right? And I owe a lot to that game, and I really want to do as much as I can with it. I don't know, like Gundam's really interesting, and I need to do more testing with it. Also, that guy leaving has ruined my queue. I'm gonna let me just do a fun quick match just so you guys have another game. But Gundam's really interesting because if you stabilize, you really don't take damage. Because there's no leader to get a free attack with every game or every turn, it kind of changes how you approach matchups. Like you can stay at 0 life for a very long time and not lose. Oh, purple black Luffy. Sure. What are we seeing? I guess it's a 2K. I don't know this matchup as much, and it might be... boy. Not seeing any 4-drops is pretty dumb. Hell. Especially because we still don't have anything to play off our Luffy. But I guess we can play Sanji instead. But they also didn't... Oh, they'll likely see the ramp now. Oh, they did not. Interesting. Yeah, we can 2K away this Frankie. All right. Actually, no, they can play Sanji next turn. It's not worth playing out that. Just bully this thing. Excuse me. We're at 6. We're going to 9 next turn. We can play Lin Lin. And so we can take another like ramp hit. All right, they're at 5. Yeah, I think we can play Lin Lin and be fine with it. Yeah, the longer I play, Eustace Kid is really good. Yeah, we can go to... That's fine. One card to trash. Worst card in her hand is probably this kid here. Gain 1 life, and we'll put this bottom of their life. Take that. Frankie doesn't really do that much. We're using... Is the bots... Do I have the command activated? Yeah, use that link tree. That's where I do it. Kaido. Uh-oh. That guy's pretty mean. Yeah, we can take that. That's fine. They have their thing set up too. We can just play this again, right? We'll trash this. Gain 1 life. Put that there to, I guess, the bottom. Seven. Oh, interesting. They're doing it now. Sounds good. They have 8 cards. Yeah, I know he's so good going second. It's just like when you're not, it feels really bad. Honestly, like, getting the Linlin so early just feels so good. Alright, they're at 2 life right now. You're just so much. Honestly, I don't think I'm afraid of losing next turn. Maybe I should be. 799. I know that their last couple life is not super good. I could do like Sanji, get over this, play 2-drop. 2-drop doesn't really get answered, but I mean they're going to 9 Dawn next turn, so they can't play anything like super good. I think just stalling them out is just better. Because even if they play like Sanji next turn, we have so much counter in hand, it doesn't. Try to get rid of this. Yeah, because we have 5 2Ks in hand. Yeah, the link. Yeah, link's in. Just use the Batsu command. It's in chat. They're at 7 Dawn next turn, so they can't even do any. They can't even. Oh, they don't even have double 2K. Oh, really? GG. Man, even with getting rid of the Zoro. So, like, what's their best play next turn? Play Sanji and go for it, but then we have so many. Yeah, we're just fine. We're fine. Man, I really do like the play Linlin stabilize gameplay. It's been really good. It's been really good for us. Actually, that wasn't a ranked game. I won't count as a win. I think it helps us a lot. I've been really this build's pretty good. I might have to try it more often. Yeah, I really do like Linlin in the deck. It just buys us another turn when we also have like the Giant as well. It's just worth ramping into. especially because like late game it like draws us a card, because like you guys probably saw there's a lot of times where I would like use the effect to just draw one and then like put the Lin back. It's technically a cycle, which I think is really good. Honestly, worst card in the deck has been like not if like 7 cost Luffy. If we see it late, it just feels really bad. But I really do like the Lin. And sometimes like Sanji's just better on curve than 7-drop Luffy. Man, am I a purple Luffy player? No way. Ain't no way. Excuse me. All right. Let me see if we can do ranked again. Let me try getting in there again. Yeah, I have no details for that. Code for the deck list? Sure. I can post it in the chat right now. Actually, let me. It's probably easier. I'll put it in the description of YouTube. But I'll update my edit. Current deck list. Yeah, it's in there now. You can check the description. Yeah, there's been no. They have no details. I have no idea. I'm likely going to that one. Texas is not too bad for me to travel to. It's a little bit tough because it's the week before Worlds, and I do want to go to Japan. But we'll see. But yeah, they don't have a lot. They didn't even have like the correct information of when the registration is. So information is incredibly scarce. Besides them just saying that it's an event. Yeah, I do want to try like a version of this with Lin. Like obviously a 3-life leader that we get to heal with seems really strong. So it is worth testing. I think it does obviously help the Doflamingo matchup. So it's nice to have 9 drops when you can go from 8 to 9 with Luffy effect, and then you just use Lin afterwards. And the next turn you'll be at 10 anyways. You can use 10, do a minus, have one open still. There's some good feedback for it. So maybe I need to try. I know some people have been testing it out. I need no reasons to test more Red Purple Luffy. But Dallas, when does OP10 come out? It comes out like right afterwards. Right? It's like mid-March. Yeah, March 21st. So it would be like the last OP09 event we get. Looking at a foot, yeah, of snow outside. Yeah, I have friends and family who live in Kansas, and yeah, they're like, I almost went to Kansas this month, and it looks like I made the right call. I'm not super surprised. I would say it was definitely in the realm of possibilities of leaders to win. I would say I would actually be surprised if Doflamingo won the entire event. I think it's just a really good deck that obviously a lot of people are on, and it's really good for getting to day 2, but I think it's a little bit worse in a day 2. I'm also not surprised because I knew Jackson was playing it. So like I knew that there's at least one really strong player on the deck, and so I wouldn't be surprised if Jackson was able to get there with it. But yeah, I'm not super surprised that I'm not incredibly surprised. It was definitely because I like made my tier list beforehand. I would say I'd be like mildly surprised. I'd be more surprised if Shanks or Purple Luffy won it. Yeah, it's definitely one of the best 5 decks in the meta right now. I mean, every YouTube chat, like most chats are toxic, right? Especially when it's not moderated and it's as many viewers as you can. Like, you get 1,000 people in a room, there's gonna be some dumb skulls, right? So it's just without any moderation. It's just how you have to do it. I remember the first time like I hosted like a large event like that. Not at the same size, but I had like Digimon Nationals in 2021. Live streamed on my channel back in the day. It might have been 2022. Oh man, it's been so long. I did not hire any moderators at first, and that was a huge mistake. Yeah. I think it's great and it did too. I don't know. I won't chastise either way, but it's just my opinion on it. We're going first, and we have our ramp into play. Sure. Yeah, having Luffy in this matchup is really good. Yeah, nothing. I think like people who get to day 2 though, they know how to play around Dofi, and so Dofi kind of has to high roll. Patreon perk. That's like the first time I've actually ever answered that truthfully. I guess we just play this out. Best card for us right now, I guess, is Uso Hachi. Yeah, sure. Ooh, another one. No, I don't think they recorded anything else outside of what was shown. Yeah, sure. You're going to 8-line? Why do we, oh, because you can't. Yeah. Worst card in our hand is 7 cost. Yeah, gain 1 life. They're at 8. They can like Zora, like Katakuri, I guess. Sure. Right, go. 2K, 1K. Yeah, I mean, they didn't do that last year either, right? I do think it's a bit of a shame. And this matchup's so easy for us, huh? Sure. First card in our hand is Zoro. Put it there. Extra 1K here. I mean, that's always been the case, right? Where they just focus on their, like, for what it's worth too, I think that's the best way to do it. Where you just it's a celebration of all your games, right? Like I think if they had to choose between only doing One Piece and doing what they did was the better compromise in my mind. But I think that I hope they get enough feedback to know that it's likely worth it to do live streams of all of their things, because YouTube makes it pretty easy, where you can have one channel but have multiple live streams going on at once, and then like their Twitch side would just be like the main live stream. But I know that that's like a lot of moving pieces, and it's tougher to have talent work all of that, especially since some talent jumps between games and stuff. But that's been, I think that's something I would want to see, and I would obviously be down to help work with that. And I've worked in other card fests before, but yeah, I think what they like, the stage that they did this year was really cool. I think that was a really cool design for it. I think the overlays are looking better every time too. There's a lot of improvements as well, but I think most people would agree that they'd want separate channels for everything. So it's what it is. I worked commentary for the Dallas one. I did the top 16 with Steven and Doa. And then I also did Dragon Ball, even though there's a whole mess about Dragon Ball rights management right now that I'm not going to get into. But that's how it is. So I think I think they're in the right step. So honestly, if the event was in Dallas, I would have gone. If I was being super honest, I was moderately expecting to get hired. So the fact that I wasn't hired was made a decision I'm not going, because I don't have an invite for One Piece. And I didn't sign up for any like the side events. Like if I could have gone like in the Gundam demo, I likely would have gone. But it was a little bit last minute that I wasn't going, or had no previous plans for it. So, but hopefully I get to do in future events. And I kind of mentioned it earlier in the stream too. Everything that I do, like most things that I do, is unofficial, and it's just me doing it independently of everything. So the fact that they reach out to me in the first time, I'm really grateful for. And I hope for future events too. And if I was being super honest, financially, what it came down to is, do I want to go to Japan for Worlds, or do I want to go to Cardfest for Florida? And I'd rather go to Japan for what I would expect to be a better time than Florida. So that's kind of what it boiled down to. If I knew I wasn't working it a little bit earlier, I likely would have made plans, or maybe even tried to get into regionals. But I think I just lost that gamble. So yeah, it's the weekend after One Piece Day, or One Piece. It's called One Piece Day, even though it's 2 days, right? So why no Hitokiri? I just never found time to play it, because we don't also have like as much like Dawn minusing for that we can combo with it. If we were playing Queen, you can play it, right? Yeah, I don't know what their priorities for casters. I think all the people they hired are really strong commentators. I don't think they're involved with One Piece as much, but I also don't think that's necessarily a requirement, I guess. I don't know. I can't, again, like this is something that I'm not officially involved with, so I don't know what their priorities are. I think if I'm to be as bold, if I am, I think that compared to the 3 casters they have, I have more knowledge of tournament data and immediate gameplay, but that doesn't mean like I'm the best for choice, right? So I don't think that they made any wrong choices. So waiting for private lobby. It's also hard for me to say this without being biased of, yeah, I would have wanted to be there, but I think it's what it is. Yeah, but like, so that's the thing though. Like, I think like on the surface level, a lot of people think like the best casters are people who are the most knowledgeable in the game, but I don't think that's necessarily the case. And unironically, for the people who are actually paying for the stream and promoting the stream, that might not be their I guess we'll keep this their priority either. So I don't feel like slighted, or again, I obviously would have loved to go, but I think it's just how it is. Yeah, that's Chris Spencer, UniX. For the 3 of them, I think he plays the most. I know Doe is local to me. I know he plays a good amount, but respectfully, he plays only Vegapunk, so his knowledge outside of that is a little how do I say? He just doesn't have as much general knowledge, but he's a hell of a caster, and I think he's a good get no matter what. And then True Champ Steven's been out of the scenes quite a bit. I know he's really charismatic, and I don't think he's a bad choice either. Though I don't know as much of how much he's been actually playing One Piece. So I don't know. I don't have much more to say. I don't want it to. I'd hate to be clipped out of context and make it seem like I'm slighting anyone. I think everyone did a good job. I think that there was a variety of like knowledge base for it, but for the people who again paid for it, I think they did a good job. Like they're good gets. I think like there's not necessarily like a thing where like the best, like there's not like a hierarchy. I think it's like more of like a binary of can they cast or can they not cast, and I think all three people can cast. Yeah, I think like I did want to make the joke of like, yeah, the reason I'm not there is because, you know, they couldn't afford both me and Speed at the same time, so they had to make a decision. But I could never find a way to phrase it without it sounding petty. Because I know that's not true. So I just left it. We're going to 6 next turn. But yeah, I do hope. I think most people would rather them be able to stream the whole thing moving forward, and I hope that is more of the standard. But we will find that out together. Yeah, they went with the cheaper option with Speed, 100%. I was just too expensive that day. You're going to 7? I could definitely play another Luffy Taro next turn. I don't think it'd be punished. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to do the English stream of Worlds because I will be likely in Japan, and they did it remotely. Last year it was Steven and Doa, which again I was in Japan at the time, but yeah, I don't expect that to be really a thing for me at least. What do I not? I don't have any 2Ks. Whoops. Sure. All right, Gum Gum Giant helps us a lot. Do I really want to like? Cause I can like Onami, right? Yeah, right. And like when you compare it to Japan, when they like, I think we just go ballsy. Yeah, when you compare it to Japan, for sure, because they have just more production. We'll play out this. We will trash. I don't think we're playing this card. I'll go there. Yeah, it was a little shoehorned, but I mean like the fact that people were talking about it brought coverage to it. I won't. There's definitely like a lot of marketing decisions that I don't understand, but that doesn't mean that I'm not a marketing major, right? But like my whole history with card games for the Bandai space is to help get those there. No, these laws have been kicking my butt. We don't need this. Do we still not have a 2K in our hand? Why not? Why don't we have any 2Ks? What happened to our 2Ks? That's crazy. We're off by 1 because we didn't draw any 2Ks. And we would have won. That's too bad. Yeah, if we had any other 2Ks. GG. Or if we drew like this was like another 1K. Because I think we saw in the entirety... Did we actually see... We saw no 2Ks, right? Am I crazy? We saw no 2Ks that entire game. Yeah, we saw none. That's crazy. But yeah, like for Dragon Ball, for Digimon, for early One Piece, it just wasn't like a priority for Japan or for Bandai to do it in North America, which again, like I think a lot of people have to recognize that North America is like their secondary market and not their primary market, which is Asia and Japan. So because of that, that's something that I've always tried to prioritize, and I have the results website. And it's just something where I know a lot of people want the information. I think it's really helpful for people getting into the card game is gameplay of it. And then kind of like just deck lists where people can kind of trust that they're kind of good. And I think Bandai is catching up to being able to have the resources to support that themselves. But that just kind of puts me in a weird spot where like that's kind of what I do. And then how do we grow together in that way? You don't have to run Bon Clay. You don't have to run it. It's fine. Just don't run it. Play Usopp 4/6. I was actually surprised Moist Critical didn't come out. I was expecting him to show up. And I have no doubt that he was reached out to in some capacity and just there's scheduling or something. I don't think that was a case of them not trying to get him. I don't know. Speed's obviously. I don't know him that well, as in I don't know him personally, and I don't follow his content that closely. Is he based out of Florida? Because that could also just be a big point of contention for it. Yeah, and I know Goblin was there. Yeah, he got top 16. Yeah, I really do think this game is it's not a mistake that this game took off. He is okay. That's probably part of the reason for it. Like without being unironic, right? You ask Google like, who are some influencers in Florida, and he popped up. Yeah. So and unironically, he likes the One Piece IP, right? Like, sure, he hasn't shown any interest publicly for the card game, but I think that there were worse people to get. I think he was a good pick. I think the only thing to say is that, and this is completely not my space for it. I wonder if the dollar amount to conversion rate was worth it for them, right? Right. That's the one thing I would say. I'm curious to see if at the end of the day they're like, was this worth it? But I will 100% agree. It got impressions, right? A lot of people were talking about it online. It caught a lot of talk. So that's worth something, right? Even though like primarily his function of the event was just to be there. You know what I mean? I was surprised he didn't have a signing session, but I don't know what that all involves. Believe it or not, Speed has quite a few more followers and other stats than me, so it's hard to scale what an hour of my time is versus an hour of his time. I actually do not want to know because it'll probably make my head hurt. All right, I think I have to restart this again. We are. Oh, did we? This? I must have. I think we're like 5-0, 5-1. That was our first loss. Was it our first loss? Yeah, it was our first loss on ranked. Let me go again. I have some extra pep coffee today. If you guys can't tell, which is why I might be a little bit more hyper and talkative than usual. So my apologies if it is approaching more of the obnoxious territory than usual. Honestly, I really like this purple Luffy deck, though. No, I honestly, I think Lin Lin is almost better in most situations. Now that we have 7-drop Sanji, 7-drop Sanji's just better than him. Is that why my hair... It looks extra red because I'm not wearing a hat. I was setting up, and my hats are in a different room, so I'm not wearing one. Though, this might upset people. I'm probably going to get a good shave sometime this week. And a bit of a haircut. I'm feeling it. Yeah, and so, like, I mentioned it in my video, too. Yeah, there are 2 top 8 Luffys. Tyranitar's version of it was not playing Bon Clay. So you can obviously play it without it, I think. Oh boy, it's us, but better. I think we want to go first. I think I've tested this matchup from the other side a lot. Whoever goes first generally is the winner. And this is a pretty good opening hand now. So we can law into Zoro, and if we find 7-drop Luffy Taro, we just usually win. Also, yeah, how you doing? How you doing, Clyde? Are you home yet? Were you able to make it home? Tired, I'm sure. Were you able to play Union Arena? Oh, that's super good. Scare them. Dang it, they didn't take the bait. We might want to play this one instead. Yesterday night, because I had to work today. Dang. Sorry to hear that. All right, that's clearly the better choice now, because we can Sanji, attack into Bon Clay, and then yeah. Just way better. And they can't get to 8 next turn, which is nice too. We lost round 1. Oh, that's crazy. He's like, I already have 4, and that's crazy. Seems like the better player. Yeah, we'll just take this. He knew that I added this card, right? So he, I mean, I guess he had just no other better plays, but. They're at 7. Yeah, I think there will be. Also, someone asked me, UA. I'll get the topping list out eventually. I don't have them right now, but I'm working on it. Yeah, that's probably fine. Ooh. They're going to 8, then 9 next turn. Definitely do 7 here. And I think we have to do 7 here as well. Next turn we'll be at 9. We likely won't be able to play Lin Lin or Luffy. Maybe we'll be able to play 1. Them hitting Kid on curve is pretty good for them. They have their, like, every Bandai card game actually has like an iPhone app demo. Newgate. Gross. Do I have double 2K? I don't. And this is going to be a 9K. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, we're just taking these. This is a 9K, so I guess we bully the 8K. Cool. It worked out. They're at 8 done, we're at 9. And we can Lin and heal 1. Or we can just Gum Giant. I think healing 1 is just likely better. And playing at this 9 cost, because like the other way we just play Sanji for 3. We can like bully this for 1. That actually might be better. No, I think Linlin's just better. Worst card in our hand is likely this Zoro. Gain a life. Don't give them a Nami back. And end turn. Was the most represented state in the top 32? Without actually knowing, I'm gonna guess Arizona. They might be able to win with Nami, right? Oh, okay. That additionally just wins them the game. That's too bad. Yeah, solid liquid gas were nowhere to be seen. Very funny. That's a good one. Yeah, they get this. I wonder what the better play would have been for us. They did see, like, their best curve, I would say. Of being able to get into 7-drop Kid into 9-drop Newgate like that was really strong. I'm trying to think of like what's the better way for us to have done that. We could have gone for game, but I don't think we were going to get there. We probably took like 1 too many hits, but again, like we're running so many 2Ks, right? And they're searchable, and we're not seeing them as consistently as I'd want to. Because we're running 10, but maybe I need to run 1 or 2 more. What do we take out? What do we put in? This is not my build. This... Nope. No, we're just all over the place. This is my build. This is my build. Running 12, yeah. I wish you guys could see this cute little corgi. But he's really shy right now. Uh-oh. And they get to go first. Cool. Gross. This is probably my least favorite thing about playing this deck, is that you are... let's see if we find 5-drop. We do not find 5-drop. Maybe we will. You got Luffy Taro. Yeah, nothing. Oh. Oh, okay, they don't have a 4-drop. This actually might be okay for us. They get Sanji 7-drop. They get the Robin. This gets us the Zoro, which they don't know that we have a second one. And this will get us... Next turn we're going to 7. And maybe 8. The 9. I think Giant's good eventually. 9-drop Luffy getting there first. I'm going to get 9-drop Luffy. We'll find more Giants, I'm sure. Being good at the dice roll? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's a skill to acquire. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Play your Luffy Taro. Good. Son Goro, sure. I think we might actually... Okay. Best card to get is probably 7-cost Aandroidd. Yeah, I think he should have blocked with Robin earlier. Uso, Hachi. They're at 8 Dawn right now, so they can't play their 9-cost Luffy. That extra draw is pretty obnoxious. I'll save it. They are going to 9. Interesting. If they give me a Zoro back, I'm going to take the card from my life. Sure. Usohachi's really good. And we could technically go for game right now. Worst card in our hand is this. Okay, definitely gaining a life. I don't think we care to if we give them one back. Yeah, I think we just because we can answer Robin next turn. Sure. If we play another Lin, we're probably upset. Sure. I'm probably a little bit too greedy for taking some of these. I mean, do we take it? Can we get out of 15? 4, 9, 11, 9. We probably 11. Because what's their best option otherwise? No, I'm greedy. I don't care. Give me the 15. Give me the 15 to the noggin. Oh, see, look. Cowards. Oh, see? All right, they're afraid. All right. Songoro. Yeah, I mean, they probably have the 2K to get out of this. They might even be able to save the Songoro. If they're able to save it, they likely win. If they don't, I think I have a chance. Oh man, they can save it? That's unfortunate. You can tell they're thinking about it. Yeah, rough. Yeah, we probably lose. Clearly they had more Linlin, so they're just better than us. Yeah, sure. Who cares? A fresh 2K. Yeah, we've lost. If we had Linlin, I think we had a chance. But only seeing one to their... not one. And then they get to add 5. What? Misplay? They could have lost. Yeah, GG. 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 Yeah, the Songoro being able to stick on board and stay on board, I think, was really solid for them, though. They also went first, right? Which is very tough. It's whoever goes first, I think, wins more often. So I'm happy it was, you know, as close as it was, despite it being pretty uphill. Found out about BSS in the Bandai card game. Recommended me to you for the beginning of the game. I have a lot of content on my website, Eggman Events, for it, but I haven't been doing stuff recently. Yeah, first is like 70-30, yeah. So I think the fact that I had a chance in the first place was pretty big. But it's probably the biggest reason I wouldn't take Purple Luffy is because it's probably one of the most popular decks in the format, and their mirror match seems more dice roll than many others. Here, real quick, let me see if I can get the Corgi cam. He loves hanging out underneath my card game playing table. But man, he is so cute. Let me see if I can lock him in. We have the technology. There he is. Look at this cute guy. Look at this cute guy. I've had several dogs in my lifetime, and he is already slept on his back more than any other dog I've ever owned. So cute. Look at that cute guy. What a cute corgi. Very, very sleep mode. I might have to reset this. Yeah, I have to reset it, unfortunately. It has been more stable lately, which is really nice. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Also, can you guys hear like a leaf blower in the background? It's the craziest thing. Every day around this time I hear leaf blowers, but then I don't see any any results of their leaf blowing. It seems like nothing has really changed. When they feel safe. Oh, yeah. Negative. Don't hear it. Perfect. Because it's all I hear. Luckily, they start around noon. If they start at 7 a.m., I'd be actually upset. But yeah, he's been a pretty. He's a little quirky. He's a little stubborn, more stubborn than most other puppies I've had but previously. But he's been a good boy at the end of the day. He's just been he's more food motivated than any other dog I've had, which I know dogs are generally like that. Also, On the Job Gaming, thank you very much for the subscription with Prime. Do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Monday, which I know is generally hard to do, but I do wish it. My go-to tip all the time is to just play games and recognize why you lose. I think that's like the biggest. We can keep this. That's the biggest thing to say. Thanks for the content and deck list. And you also have a corgi. Nice. What's your corgi's name? What's your corgi's name? This is Cornelius. He's 6 months old. And believe it or not, mostly full of energy. Usually full of energy. I guess Uso, Hachi. Generally, he's more like this. Oh, yeah. Oh, puppy dreams. Thinking about it. Hachi. Oh, that's so cute. Okay, Big Mom is nice eventually. I kind of think Sanji's going to be like our best hit moving forward. And 9-drop Luffy is so good. If we are able to get it. I just feel bad because we have like so few things in hand. I think Sanji's going to be better. So we'll play Sanji instead. Oh yeah. Cool. Yeah. Perfect. As expected. Yeah. Yeah, that removal there is great. It's going to let us play 9-drop next turn Linlin. Oh. Well, I thought they would have taken this and then -1 there. Alright. Slight hiccup. Slight bad play. It's fine. I got distracted. Right, they're at 8 next turn. I think our best play start 6 there. I think our best play is actually just to play 9-drop Luffy. Because that just gets us more value throughout the game. I don't think they're going to try to go for game next turn. And then we just do our Linlin train moving forward. They're at 8. So I am kind of out of 2Ks again. Alright, I don't have any 2Ks in hand. I need to still do this because they're going to play Beckman to get rid of this. Yeah, it's fine. We're going to 10 next turn. Honestly, it might be better to go wider. Yeah, going wider might be better now. All right, 7, 10. Do we want to play the Zoro or the... If they play 10 drop, I think we're fine. Maybe the Sanji. Yeah, also, Puppy Dog, as mentioned, despises attention. He knows. He knows when he's on camera, somehow. Yeah. Yeah, I think we get there. Yeah, just in game because they've got like 10 cost, right? I think Tempest Kick is pretty dumb. I think if you lose that, like Rob Lucci gets a lot worse. Interesting. Okay. Very bold. Is 19 enough? Or 14? They've already used the effect. 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. They all have to be 2Ks. I think we're fine to go for game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, honestly, I don't know if Tempest, like, late game Tempest Kick is way better, right? I definitely think it's the right decision for Great Eruption and Tempest Kick to not exist in the same format. But I do think it's, excuse me, a little bit tough for, what is it? Like, you have to give it something. I don't know. There's a lot of people have been saying, like, oh, if you lose Moria, or if you lose a card from black, like the color is like unplayable, right? So I don't know. IDK. Let's go for another one. Thoughts on Gecko as the leader? Are the 8-drop? I think the leader is fine. And I think it's the fact that it's getting support, I think in the future is really fun. I think the 8-drop, I would not be upset if the card got banned. But clearly they've, oh, well, speak of the devil. It says if we go second, we win more often, which is really interesting on the little matchup trainer. Or we'll just continue going first. That's probably fine. I think if I was to be honest about it, I think Rebecca is more of the problem card. The current meta is still relevant. Oh man, this sucks. So you can definitely still play current meta stuff. I'd say like OP10 or OP10 so far away. I think you should still be investing in OP9 stuff. But you can look into the future. I think like what I've seen is like Usopp and Lim are very good in OP10, which they're not currently good in OP9. But I generally don't do a lot of like early knowledge on that kind of stuff. Get rid of this and we'll go 2K, 1K. Zero optional. They're at 6 next turn. They have another one in there? No, they have Hogback though. But I think these Linlins are going to win us the game. Yeah, right? Like, I think Rebecca's generally the most broken card. Do they have any of those in rotation right now? No. Oh, it's 8K? Yeah, never mind. Retake that. Ooh. Oh, that actually might make a difference. Okay, hello, my 4 Linlins. I think we go wider. They can play like 8-drop. Oh, they have another? Okay, sure. Get rid of that. They should have Piranha'd first. At least they get Hogback though. We can do it again. Do we want to though? No, we can just lose, right? Likely this. Gain 1 life. Which card do we want into the life? Honestly, it's probably Hogback. Brook, like, even if they Ice Age next turn, right? Because they're going to Moria next turn. What can they do with Moria? I don't think they can do a lot. We'll see. I'll see if that's a mistake. It definitely can be. Watching you while playing The Sim is super satisfying. Well, I appreciate it. I will never claim to be the best player, but I do want, I mean, I know a big amount of real estate is a corgi, but why Linlin over 4 Rush Luffy? Linlin's better on more defense, which I appreciate. It's better for Dofi, I feel like. And 9-drop's more searchable. We have 8 cards that can find it. Meanwhile, Linlin is completely unsearchable. Oh man. Okay. Ice Age. Okay, that's scary for Brook in the future. So they can Brook. They can't. Yeah, they can't Brook anything. Oh, they can now. Oh, because of Rebecca. Yeah, sorry. Cool. We got punished for not respect. What? Did I miss something? That was a misplay, right? They definitely should have gone rid of the Luffy. Am I wrong? That seemed like a misplay. Brook can't. Well, they had the extra Dawn that they got for, whatever. Okay, cool. Yeah, let that go. Yeah, because I know that they got Ice Age, because they got that off brand new. They should have just, like, not done the attack. And we don't have to put something back. Alright, now we just hope we win. Yeah. Could have gone a Linlin. Yeah, because 5 and 4. That would have been way better for them than pressing 1 damage. Right? Yep. Okay, Yep. Okay, yeah. All right. 5, 8, 9 is 17, 22 plus 7 is 29. Divide by 3. Is it 8, 9? I think it's 9, 9, and then we can go. No. 9, 9, 11. We can also go. I think we can go 9, 10. 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's 9, 10, 10, which is still likely better. And they can likely get out of this. Yeah, GG. Oh yeah, they had way more. Yeah, it said like we're better going second in this matchup, and I'm curious if that's the case. Because they do play Mori on 8 so often. Yeah, 9, 9, 11 is the same. Yeah, that's true. Because of Absalom. Could have made a little bit of a difference. They had the numbers for it, though. But I think you're right. 9, 9, 11 would have likely been better. Because we knew that we're giving them a 1K. Yeah. But yeah, I do think Rebecca is... I would likely want Rebecca hit before Moria, I think, at this point. Yeah. Yeah, clearly Moria. I think that excuse me. I think the better thing for Moria would have been if it was. I don't think it being a 9K. I think is what I always say this. It's what is actually, I think, broken. Yeah, 7K or 8K I think would have been more in line in what it does. Been playing Smoker. Yeah, I think Smoker's a little bit underrated. I think he's really good. I think Lucci's just better though, which makes it difficult. But there's some matchups where Dofi, I think, or that Smoker's just better. Like into BY Luffy, I think Smoker has more interaction. Yeah, right. Like, what's the? Well, I think the mentality is what if we went to an 8-drop vanilla, right? 8-drop vanillas are how big? 8 drops are 10Ks, right? So they're like, oh, let's make it one less, right? And there are some big like 9Ks, right? Like Crocodile's obviously really strong. Dragon has been really strong, especially since it's more offensive. Sabo saw some play on release, but kind of fell off. Rayleigh would have been super nuts if it was a 9K. But I think like the bigger thing to kind of realize into it is that not only is the power level strong, but like with this being a 9K, I can't invest Dawn. I have to invest Dawn into like something like a Silvers, even just to like force a card out of your hand, which is tough. How are Bond Clays? I think Bond Clays are helpful for specifically the matchups where we're not as fast. So against like Doflamingo, we can get a ramp without having to like lose the life, which is good. But it's also like they can bounce it back to your hand pretty easy too. Good versus Shanks. That is true. You just have to be very careful about Red Hawk. It's also good against Blackbeard. Not that I think that's a bad matchup for us, though. Yeah, right. I think Judge could have... If Mori is a 9K body, Judge could have been a 9K body. I think Betty's just a better Supernova leader right now. I'm being honest. I think if you... Like, you can play it. Like, it's obviously a more aggressive-leaning version of Green. So I think some decks have to respect it. But with how good Doflamingo is right now, it's just faster and puts more pressure on you. I don't think... I haven't tested it, so I could be wrong, but I don't think Kid can keep up with how aggressive and tempo-oriented Doflamingo is right now. But I can be wrong. I don't want to stop anyone from testing decks. I think the only thing I regret with all the data that I do is that it sometimes pigeonholes people into only doing one set of archetype or play. And my mentality for producing the data is, oh, this is how the deck works. Let's find the counter to it, right? That's been my approach for it, but it's clear that some people just net deck, which is fine. I know that's going on. That's never going to stop. And I think that's also a benefit where people getting into the game, just knowing that there's a solid 50 cards that they can play helps out a lot. All right. Yeah. Most decks kind of. I think Purple Luffy does have some variety in it. Not this build. This is slightly better. We might play Zoro into Kid and pass on the next turn, because then we can play Sanji and get the Dom back without having to like ramp as aggressively. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, puppy dog? Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this comfy croissant over here. Oh. Good luck. Have fun. Yep. Alright. Let's go 2K. I don't know. I might still just play Sanji. Just depends. Oh, okay. Okay. Believe it or not. I think this pressure's good. Next turn we're getting to 9, so we can Lin, and then we don't even lose it anymore. Sure. And we'll put Boa back into their life. This actually looks really good now. I'm thinking we're in a pretty good spot. Oh, another Boa though? That sucks. I think I can take this. Can you stop finding all your Boa Hancocks? Thank you. A friend. Please stop. Yeah, sure. Okay, never mind. I'm cheating. I'm finding all of my Lilins. I think we find Linlin. We play Linlin on another turn, though. Yeah, I think this is just better. Unfortunately, it's Robin. And do we give them a little 5K bump? Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for it. They can block it for free. I know they need more cards. Alright, cool. I'm not afraid of losing next turn. I'm going to be able to Lin again next turn, too. That gets me out of 1 attack, which is great. Sure, bounce Zoro back to my hand. That's fine. Play it again. That's also fine. Do they know the top card of their deck? I don't think they do. Give them the card they know we have. Jinbei. Gross. That's fine at this point. We trash this. Put this. Gain 1 life. Add that one to the bottom. I think we actually take 1. I do want my Gum Gum. I feel a lot better if I had a Gum Gum right now. But it's okay that we don't, because we're going to find another one. It's not an issue. No one plays this card anymore. That's funny. It's really interesting they decided to. It's in life? Oh, okay. Easy. That's fine then. That makes it easier. Okay, R just another lane. That's pretty juicy too. You guys lied, it wasn't in life. Jinbei into Weevil. You are so much better than me. It's so frustrating how much better than me you are. Worst card in our hand. I think we need to keep the Luffy, to be honest. It's probably Bon Clay. 9 into there. 5 into here. 7. And 9. They have 6 life right now. And Gecko Moria get Boa back. Gross. Please stop drawing that. All right. Sincerely, I think we actually need to find a Gum Gum to be able to survive. So in light of that, because we could play this and we get a lot of pressure, but we don't actually heal one. Yeah, I think we play Zoro to search it, to be honest. Because we can find Zoro and play Zoro and get there. Nice. There goes our 4th copy of Win-Win. The order is like slightly wrong. I think we do play the Usohachi to get rid of the Boa. That's so tough. Because what's their end game, right? It's really helpful to know that their bottom 3 life are just worthless. Should play the blocker. No, maybe. I just feel like maybe we should have. They can just like make it a non-thing though. I like having Usohachi in because like unironically he can kind of go for game. But the fact that they're playing Corona though. Yeah, force them to use Fordon. Yeah, maybe I should have just done that. Yeah, you're right. Nico Robin was probably just a better hit there. Another Usohachi's really nice. Just kind of have to take that one. So I knew it. Interesting. know we made it this far. But am I a coward? I'm feeling like a coward. We know 4 cards in hand are non-counter. When you has a 1K, we have 13. So 13 with 7. How many 2Ks we have in there? $15K unblockable. We'd have 9, 11. I didn't think I'd make it this far. So 4 cards, 7 cards. So if they have an average of 1K each, which we know 1 card has a 1K, 2Ks they've used are minimal. He has 2 searchers for 2Ks. How many 2Ks do we have? Oh, another one of these? Oh, we can't get that. Okay. Oh, they're bottom decking? Oh, okay. Because again, we know 4 cards in their hand are trash. Yeah, block while we can. Yeah, GG. Alright, cool. He did have the counter. You did have... Okay. Yeah, they had the counter. Yeah. Yeah, I think that we made the right play. If we went for game, we would have lost. Fairly certain. Yeah, but even if they did have perfume, like... I honestly, like, that situation, 9 times out of 10, I think I would have made that same play. Yeah, because we haven't... They didn't search it all game. And we were able to find our 2Ks. Yeah, I think that made it easier. And then obviously, if we... I might have needed to keep 2 Dawn open, because there's situations where if I had double Gum, if my giant drew into another giant, because I saw 2 that game, but it bottom decked the 3rd copy of it. Yeah. Because we get out of it with giant, right? 9, 11, 13, 16. Yeah, we would have been fine. Yeah, and that's honestly like these situations why I'm more of like a red purple Luffy player, because it's way easier to be on the defense and calculate that you can't lose on the next turn. But I think it's a lot of people think of like purple Luffy as just like an aggressive like go face deck, but you definitely have like the with Gum Giant now and Lin, there's definitely a consideration to be more defensive like this too. Yeah, right. Like just knowing that if I could survive, I was in the money for it. Yeah, but I think I made a misplay previously. I should have just played the blocker instead of using the Usohachi. That might have made things a little bit easier to win on the next turn. But I don't know. It worked out, but I will admit it was a narrow win. Let's see. I did not play at Nats. I was not there at all. I didn't get an invite because I only play in Treasure Cups. I don't play in regionals. Yeah, Chris, that's the play I made. Yeah, I think you were correct. And that was definitely the winning play. Yeah. Obviously, if we found Nami instead, Nami would have been the better blocker to play. And we didn't have to go like full face on that next attack, which is good. Because there's like with 3 Linlins on board, right? There's no way we lose on that next one. So let's play. We'll play until we lose. The next time we lose, we're done for the day. Also, I know this is gonna wake up the puppy boy, who is again dodging stream. Cornelius. What is that? What is that? Is there food in there? Is there food in there? There is. That's the trick. There is food in there. Let's see if you can figure it out. Happy New Year to you too, Chris. I hope you're having a good one. Yeah, you can 100% play this deck without Bond Clay. I think it's good. All right. Yeah, we still need to go first. This is pretty good. I'll keep this. We do need to find a 4-drop to play. But if we do that, I think we're in a good spot. If we don't, I might not ramp at all. I maybe just play Sangoro. But we probably still. Sanji's a little bit better here. Yeah, I'll have this deck list on my website tomorrow as well, or tonight after the stream. I'll put my most recent list and I'll push it out. They have the GLHF. Good. Good. All right. Oh, never mind. We top deck into one of the best cards for us in this matchup. I will say, Bond Clay does help you in the Doflamingo matchup. I will not deny that. It does make it a lot easier. Because you can ramp without having to lose a life. It especially helps you if you go second. Because you can go for 4 to 5 and then play Sanji or Luffy Taro. But, oh, okay, big number. Okay, into, okay. Sure. Okay, that's a lot of Sanjis. Don't make fun of me. Also, don't make fun of me. So the reason we chose the one drop is so that they can't like have a really good law target. And also they can't trade with my Bond Clay very easily. If they get out of this, we're just doing another 7, so we're getting 4 cards out of their hand if they want this Jinbei to survive, if they can do it. Alright. Another 2k, 1k? Dang. Alright, they wanted that to survive. Alright, they can go for game right now, which is a little bit intimidating. But then after that, I think if they go for game, then we stabilize if we are able to live. Kind of. It's going to be tough because we're not going to be able to... We'll just see what happens. Because if they leave Bond Clay around, then we're happy. Yeah, they don't know. I mean, I have an 8-card hand, right? They might... If they putting me, I'm going to be upset. Putting would be upsetting for me. Like a discard 3. That's one thing that I don't play around as much as putting. Yeah, I clear board and heal, and then I'm not in a bad spot. Yeah, alright, that's rough. But those are actually some pretty good... We got Lin Lin back. And we actually have more 2Ks. Putting these get banned. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Yeah. Okay, less Lin Lins, please. Oh, that might have been a mistake. We might have needed to do Bond Clay there first. Yeah. I don't want to give them anything useful. And then we have our Lin Lin train, and we just don't lose? That's kind of silly. It's weird how like impactful these one drops end up being. Because it just lets them have like another attacker, which is the number of attackers they have is more scary than how big they are. There's other big Mom Pirate blue cards, but this was like one of the first. I don't know why they gave it to blue. But I also think if they gave this to yellow, with so many people disliking yellow as is, people would have been pretty upset. I hate how good they are at getting bodies on the board. Yeah, we can take this, that's fine. Alright, tack this into here, copying Boa. Go. Let's see if we can trick them into blocking with Boa. Yeah, let's see if we can trick them into blocking with Boa. Sure. Yeah, sure, bottom. How's testing going? It's going well. It's going well. Were you able to get home? I'll let you know personally, but again, congrats on your top this weekend. Okay. That makes this a little bit easier. So we can get out of this. But I think we can just go for game. Yeah, we can just go for game. Yeah, GG. Yeah, they could tie at 9K. We couldn't get out of it. Nice. Yeah. I know how polarizing BY is. I wouldn't. Raven, you played Relucci, right? Apologies, it's slipping my mind. But you played. Oh, you played Dofi. Gotcha. Obviously, it's a little bit easier than the matchup for Lucci. I think it is winnable, but it is tough. It is tough, especially since, not to spoil your spice, obviously, but with you playing the like Jozu can be good, but also like only one femur and one gravity blade makes it, I think, that matchup a little bit trickier based on what you have. But you're also playing 4 pudding, which can annihilate that matchup. So I understand it. I understand it. Let's queue again. Yeah, we're playing until we lose, and then we'll be done for the day because we've been closing on 4 hours. Though I have like 200 people watching me right now. What are you guys doing? I'm just playing some mediocre purple Luffy. I don't understand. Do not understand. It's just me. Avoiding work. That's true. If you're working right now, let me know. Let me know if you're working right now. I'm running 4 Linlins. This is my build right now. I really like Linlin in the deck. I do think it's very strong. Also, widget with the follow. Thank you very much. Coding. Finishing your shift up. You're not working? That's fair. Also, Flyas Raven with the resub. Thank you very much. They aren't going to manage themselves. That's true. I do think like there is amount of like, I do so much database work and so much data management that I always have something going on in the background. 4 Linlin and 4 Sanjis are crazy. They've put in a lot of work. I really do like both of those. Like, Sanji sometimes is better on 7 than Luffy Taro, to the point where I almost want to put it down to 3 copies. Which I know is crazy. Which I get is crazy. I understand. But I think that's better. Yeah, I think like this card's been getting consistently more value than this 7-drop Luffy. But obviously in the mirror match, if I play this and my opponent doesn't, I win. So you have to play 4. But I've been really tempted just to bump it down to 3. Only 2 9-cost Luffy. Linlin's better in most spots, and it's searchable, since there's 8 copies of Trafalgar Law and Zoro that can find this card. And there's a lot of spots. Linlin is better when you get to 9 the first time. Even if it's just like it. If you reread Linlin, you can reread it as draw 1, trash 1 on play by using its effect and then your Luffy effect. So sometimes just like better than 10k rush all the time, you know? I think in general, Linlin, not seeing Linlin is worse than not seeing 9-drop Luffy. So, but I think 3 Sanji's fine. I wouldn't chastise anyone. If someone's playing 2 Sanjis, then we're starting to get into crazy territory. But I've been really liking the card. But that's kind of more of my play style. I don't think I play it as aggressive as a lot of other people, so that changes it. You're playing 2. Whoa. Right, as long as you're playing at least 2 copies. As long as you're playing at least 2. Yeah, it's just really good. But yeah, I've been enjoying the card, and I need to. I know I can't. I know I can only play so much red purple on stream. All right, you know, if I was to play right now of what I really wanted to play, it would definitely be red purple Luffy. But I know you guys want variety, so I will wait my turn. All right, let's see if we get another game. All right, let's go in there. Also, I'm just looking. You guys, there's already 7K views for the video I dropped today. Thank you guys very much. I really do appreciate you guys, the support for all that. It took a lot of work to get all that organized and find all the decks and everything. So I know you guys appreciate it. I feel loved and I feel appreciated. So I hope you guys know I appreciate that. I need to find another word that's a synonym for appreciate. I feel like I'm using that word too often. It's losing some meaning. Yeah, if I was playing a tournament, I would be playing the deck I want, but we're not. When's the next Wednesday night One Piece? It's this Wednesday. It was supposed to be last Wednesday, but the short answer is that there are some issues with it being New Year's too. New Year's and Christmas on the last 2 Wednesdays, but this Wednesday we'll have one. We have a guest coming into the studio. We want this to be a studio. If we're going second, I guess Kid is one of our better cards. Three cost Robin blocker, maybe? It might be. We're playing the 2 cost. I don't know if the 3 cost Robin blocker immediately. We're fine. Being able to play Eustace Kid out though next turn I think is going to be helpful. Which always feels bad. Just pretend this is a 1K, alright? You got Giant. But yeah, at least for the next 2 weeks I have guests planned. I know that it's been like a month since the last one. I know that OP09 is a really good, like, there's a lot of variety of decks. It's just the holidays got in the way. Cornelius looks so big. Oh, it's just because I have him zoomed in. Here. There we go. It's regular size now. Man, I really don't want to take this. We'll draw into something better. I have faith. Excuse me. Nope. Okay, we got... Okay, please. Thank you. Put this out. Use this effect. Got Usohachi. One active Dawn. Excuse me. Yeah, no, he's fine. He's like 20 pounds right now. He's like 20 pounds. So he's getting a little chunky. But yeah, he's a good boy. Is that right? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? You want some belly rubs? Oh yeah? Oh, kisses. Oh, such a cute guy. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah? Oh yeah. Are they going to be playing for... If they play something for 8, what would they be playing? Let's see. Justin is clean with the resub. Thank you very much. Yeah, whatever. Let's just... If this survives, we get the Dawn back too. Currently we're at 8. We can go to 9. Oh, they're going to 9? They're going to play Kaido? Oh, Lin. Okay. That's fine. We're going to heal one. Okay. Kid's fine. Sure. That's rough. This one, we gain 1 life. Do we give them back Zoro? This is kind of like the weird spot in the matchup where I think we do. I think we give them back to them. This list might have too much non-counter. It might be. It's running a little high on it. Which is like part of the reason I want to get rid of the what's it called? Why I think like 7 Luffy Taros is probably fine. Oh boy, they know. Cool. All right. Where's card in her hand is likely the Son Goro. Yeah. This is ranked. I want to say that we are also purple Luffy, and we ended up going second, which was tough. Sure. Okay, that's rough. Can we get out of a 19k attack? Sorry, 20k attack. No, we cannot. We do have 3 2ks though. Though if they just bully my Lin, I can't win next turn. Yeah, I think we lose. It's so hard. It's so hard being from behind on this. They get to go to 14. We can go 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Got him. What are we gonna do now, Buster? Oh, they can win by going 3 on law. Don't. Let's see if they're good though. Let's see if they recognize that they already won. Hey, you had game. Korean law, baby. So they just go 5, I had no cards in hand, and then this is a 1K. Alright. Time and overtime? I have less cards in deck too. Alright. GG. Alright. Yeah, not that it's a big deal. In other situations, that might have cost them the game. Okay, and they don't want to learn from their mistakes. That's okay. Guess what? You can learn about your wins, too. I think I've had a lot of people ask me today how to get better. Some people need to know why they lost. Some people need to know why they won and or how they could have won more. I think some people get lazy and they don't recognize that there's better plays. And because of that, there will be scenarios where making the 5% better play is the difference between winning and losing. Which I think some people get blinded by that. People will just, scoop up their cards and say that they won, but they won't recognize that there was a better way to win. Or they could have played around a card or something like that. I think which is hard to hard to recognize when you've won. To do that as well. Just because I had a lot of people asking how to get better. Not only do you need to know why you're losing, but you need to know why you're winning. In some decks, it's not you have so much advantage and then you're winning by a lot that you can get away with lackluster plays and still win. But you do need to respect that, I think. All right. Well, am I winning? No, we're 8-5. Our losses have been, I think, almost exclusively purple mirror matches where we didn't go first, which is awful. I think that would be the one reason I don't play this deck is if we don't go first in a lot of matchups. One of our losses was, I think, Doflamingo, though I think we had a pretty okay win rate as long as we were going first. And we also lost to a Gecko, too. So I don't know if I could bring this deck to a tournament. I feel like I'd be a little bit too tilted with the dice rolls dictating the matchups a little bit too much, but it's hard to say. Here's my list at the end of the day, though. I really do like it. This fits my playstyle more of being more defensive and more like late game value, where we just ramp so we can play a bunch of 9 costs and 7 costs out, and then we just chip damage for the rest of the game while we were able to start clearing their board, which is really nice. So I need to try 9-drop Lin Lin though in red and purple Luffy. I think that can be something that can help that matchup a lot. And again, just being able to ramp into a 9 cost that just gets us immediate value is really nice. Run 4 copies of Useless Kid. I can see that. I like Sanji a little bit better though. Did the guy say something? No, he said nothing. There was no response. All right. But I think we're good. Sorry, just catching up on some things. But yeah, when you're going first, you have a 75%. Yeah, it's so tricky to do that. Why are you running Robin? Sometimes you just need a 2-cost blocker. It's searchable. It's a 1K. I wouldn't say it's the best card in the deck, but it helps you in some pinches. Sometimes you need to play like a 7-cost like Sanji and be able to have 2 Dawn for Robin and then 1 Dawn for Gundam Giant. It's good. It's just fine. It's a fine card. Sometimes like the Dawn amount that it is actually important because most ways to interact with blockers right now I think are a little bit more expensive than average. So I could use like 2 Dawn to play Robin and then they'd have to pay like 4 Dawn to get rid of it, which would have meant like this was a 5k in hand if you want to think of it that way. So I think it's fine. I think it's like 1 or 2 copies in the deck. It's not fantastic, but it's an okay card. Sometimes you play it going second, going your first turn going second as well. But one more thing. So just while I have you guys, one, I really appreciate all support. I really do appreciate. Substitute for Bon Clay, just play 4-drop Usopp, the 4-drop 6k. It'll get you where you need to go. You can use this list by Tyranitar, which leads me into, if you guys want any of the top 32 lists from this weekend, you can find them here. I don't think I'm going to get the leader breakdown. That thing I need to get specifically from Bandai, and I don't think they're going to be supplying it. And or not from Bandai, from the tournament organizer, so play. And I might get the LCQ stuff. I don't know. I likely will get Union Arena. I also already do have the Digimon event that happened too, so you can find out the top 32 from this event, and all that's there as well. And then lastly, I'm going to say this probably for the entire month. If you guys don't know, you can save and load decks. So you can go here. You can go, I know Cornelius is in the way, but there's a save deck button right here. You guys can save your decks on Eggman events. It's local for your machine. It's not on the cloud or anything, but you can use that. And I've been really happy with it, and big shout outs to Chippy for getting that worked out. So other than that, I think we're, excuse me, without me like coughing everywhere, I think we're good for the day. Thank you guys so much. We'll be back. We got Wednesday Night One Piece on Wednesday. We've got some more testing on Thursday. I don't know what I'm going to be playing yet. Probably some BY, since it obviously won the event, but I wanted to play some Purple Luffy today. Tomorrow I'm going to play some Fusion World. We're going to be playing some Baby Vegeta, which I'm looking forward to. And then Friday some more Fusion World and stuff. So pretty busy week for streaming. A lot of stuff to go over, and I am having a good time. So is anyone streaming some... Oh, Iceloom's doing some One Piece. He usually plays Fusion World, but we might have been able to convert him into One Piece. So we'll do the raid. Thank you guys very much for hanging out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. So goodbye. Bye-bye. Join the raid. Join the raid. Send some love to Iceloom. He does speak English. You just got to ask him. So... and he's got Eggman events on his channel. Yeah, sponsored. There it is. He's not sponsored. Don't think he is. Join the raid. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.